ladies and gentlemen, we got chapters to clear, but before that, we gotta do the gacha. In this gacha game, is this the day we pull a burst? Not a burst, but it certainly is gonna be something shiny and gold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 no silver, 2. We're only getting 1 gold. What's it gonna be? Ooh, a force! It took us 9 streams and about 36 hours. We finally furled our first burst weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, Aerith is now online with a friggin' burst weapon. Holy moly, the highest rarity in this game, so rare that it doesn't even have a star value. It's just, this is a burst weapon. Congratulations, you beat the game. Woo, laddie. That's one way to start a night, isn't it? That isn't worth a like and a subscribe, I don't know what does. See, my first burst weapon in the account. You got a new burst weapon. Equip it and you'll be able to enter burst mode. Burst mode can be used once per party. In co-op, each player can use it once. The 5 members who activate it can have... Yeah. Basically, burst mode is just... You time freeze, use every single one of your abilities once, and then it ties it all up at the end. Very satisfying. Oh yeah, and I forgot that bursts got realization. You can perform 3 limit breaks after realizing them. That was after my time. I was just around for Squall and Shantoto's burst. Look at this screenshot, as if people are going to have stacks upon stacks of burst weapons. Oh yeah, that is some good stuff. That wakes you up in the evening. And let's go ahead and throw our free. There you go. Indeed, Matthew, you were here for this. Were you here for this? Let's see. Looks like we got 2 concurrent viewers at the time. Alright. That kind of knocked me off my high horse, so to speak. And that was the first Aerith weapon that I ever even pulled. It actually did take us a while to get Aerith in Opera Omnium. Anywho, we ended Act 1 in this previous stream. Now we got Act 2. So Act 1 was all about figuring out what's going on in here, and Mog being a little bit sussy. What is Arc 2 going to be like? We will see as we dive into a world filled with chaos. And we're already starting off with a little treat for Final Fantasy 13 fans. No time or space, only chaos. There is no worthy history here. What do you think of this world? A world in which the feats and faults of the dead disappear into chaos. Well, that ain't lightning. You remember the dead? Are you a... Keep on forgetting how this is pronounced. Lassie? I was. Once. kind of an interesting little connection that Type 0 used to be Versus 13, and that those 2 worlds would be inherently connected. But then they called that off, I think. Was? Once you're Lassie, there's no going back. It bears the same name, but differs in your world and mine. 7, is it? You possess a heightened soul. How do you know my name? Who are you? Where are we? I am Caius Ballad, protector of history. But in this world without history, I am but a warrior. If you're from another world, I'm guessing I'm not in Orience. That goddess, Materia, told me my friends were here. Have you seen them? They have uniforms like mine. Apparently they're working with the people from other worlds, like you. You must begin your journey. Seek the night they call lightning, and you will find your friends. Just gonna open up this portal in space-time. We will meet again at the appointed time. Wait, but... Sucked right in. The goddess's knight remembers nothing of her duty. Forgive me. What does any of this mean? I'm sorry, won't get any explanations immediately, as is the case. Look at this. This is typical for Act 2. Usually we got like 2 or 3 new characters in a chapter, but we're just gonna get the single one, or in this case, 7. That's right. And it's just like, oh, this is like a simplistic map. Remember, all the maps have multiple floors these days. Assault? Oh my. How violent sounding. Are you alright? So, yep, we got introduced to a couple more characters in between the releases of Arc 1 and Arc 2. One of them being Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. The darkness must not agree with me or something. I've been feeling so well lately, too. Oh, what was that? The sky is falling, Kupo! What about the ship? Can it fly? No luck. Others responding. Ash from Final Fantasy 12 in here. There's a crack in the tail. We need to put her down, Saz. I'm trying. Can't see a damn thing, much less a place to land. This doesn't bode well. What was that? We're under attack. That one left us a serious breach in our hands. No, is everyone all right? No one's hurt, but I don't know how long this ship will hold. Everyone gather around me and fast, Kupo. What's that? The armor won't last this longer, Kupo. We need to escape. How? Are there escape pods? Even if there were, it wouldn't be enough. Nonetheless, some of us. Come on, Saz. I'll save you all, Kupo. The helm's busted, which means land is out of the question. Now what do we do? Close your eyes, Kupo. Hurry! Some escape plan you got there. Kind of funny how we only focus on this one group, but the implication is that Mog was able to transport like dozens to hundreds of characters in one go. I won't let anything bad happen to you or your light, Kupo. Mog! Well, great. We just got Mog back, and now he's going to exhaust himself. These coordinates should do it, Kupo. Please take care of. Ugh. My man Mog just plopped. Bless the ping. You are very welcome, Queenie. We are on firm ground. There he is. He must have been thrown through the wreckage. You see that smoke back there? That's the wreckage of our ship. Oh no. Is he breathing? He's not responding, but he is still warm. Little guy must have teleported us to safety. Looks he's unconscious. Anyone's guess when he'll come to, though. Did you try healing magic? Is there nothing we can do? He's a guardian spirit. We tried, but nothing worked. Which means we're on our own to find our way. Fulfillment here is what we set out to do. Decide him someplace safe and think what to do next. So this is the world of darkness. That's right. At first we were in like a world of light, and now we have taken a step into the world of darkness. So let's go. Let's see. So that crew, we had 2 newcomers in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. We got Garnet in there. We had Ash in there. There you go. And you know what? I don't even care if she's not even part of the party yet. Just because she's my first burst weapon. We're just gonna bring Aerith right in here, and we'll see if we can see ourselves a burst. Doesn't matter if she isn't part. All these characters are all new here. And they all had their EX weapons too. Mighty Buff, Mighty, Alexandria, Peridot, Aquamarine. So yeah, Queenie, you don't know if you were here for it, but I've pulled the first and probably only burst weapon on this account. It was quite exciting. Let's get ourselves all of these nice buffs here. Let's go! First battle with a burst! Well, I have it on, so let's see here. Looks like they didn't shoehorn any HP attacks into Aerith's kit, which is unfortunate. I can only just go... Oh. So, Prayer of the Cetra. Yeah, that going AoE is going to be the side of one of her weapons. Alright, here's Garnet. She commands 2 elements. She commands water and thunder. And oh boy! She is an absolute AoE machine. That's what it's like to have a burst. That's what it's like to have an EX weapon. Wish I got the burst in my main account. She's a really good support. Well, that's good. If you can count on anything from a Square Enix gacha game, it's that they take care of their Final Fantasy VII characters. Especially Cloud and Aerith. I think in this game they also really gave nice things to Tifa also. Isn't she... Wait. Was she one of the top, or am I thinking of a different monk character? Ha! That's arrow. Put your back into it, man. Ah. Just looking for a way into getting Ash to do something. So she's got her EX. Let's see, so she can use Nordswing's Glow and Heaven's Wrath. I forgot what these do. All I remember are the cool animations. Sweet. Final Fantasy VII, their beloved golden child. I always wonder whenever people call Final Fantasy VII their golden child, if that's a reference to Cloud's big chocobo-headed hair. Alright, Heaven's Wrath is AoE. That's some good stuff there. FF7 is their golden goose. I see what you mean. They're, to put it more cynically, they're a cash cow. And where's the lie? For the longest time, Square Enix was like, hey, we're the Final Fantasy people. And then whatever their most recent Final Fantasy game was what they leaned on. And then at some point, they just said, you know what? Never mind. Put Cloud's face everywhere. Intersecting fates. With Mog asleep, you have no choice but to forge your own path. Seems that way. What are we collecting now? Brilliance? Oh yeah, didn't you say you remembered something when we picked up that piece? You said it contained things you'd lost. Yes, fragments. Memories of my journey. And my friends. Think we'll get them back too? I can't shake this feeling I am forgetting something important. Like I already knew Cecil and everyone else from the same world before we ended up here. The others from my world are concerned about the gaps in their memories, too. There is power in the light. Memories, experiences, will. The moment you hold it, something inside you will change. That is all I can say. Memories. There's a lot I'd forgotten even when I was still in Orient's. I never imagined being unable to remember could cause such concern in your worlds. Ace? Ace, is that you? 7? Oh ho ho! Who's this pretty lady? One of Ace's classmates from the look of it. And you must be the other worlders. I've heard about you. You met the goddess? Yes, and someone else too. He opened a path of some sort that brought me here. Well, that was nice of him. I don't know much about him. I was just anxious to find my friends. Rest assured, everyone here is on your side. Your armor? Are you a knight? Why do you ask? I was told to find a knight named Lightning. Lightning, a knight? She's got a sword, but knight ain't the first word I'd use to describe her. She's with us, but I believe she's former military. A knight of the goddess. But before we do that, we got wyverns! Oh, mannequins, never mind. As memories intersect, so does destiny! The enemy! Fire Emblem Heroes players will know. 7, we'll talk later. Can you support us? As if you had to ask. Yeah, I got a whip. Zidane has a passive that gives him +10 attack per female member on the team. Yep, I remember that one. I remember that if you wanted to use Zidane, you had to pair him up with female members. And I think that whenever he appeared in events, they never put him with two synergy female characters. And everyone in the subreddit is just like, you kidding me? Cloud, the Buster Sword is iconic. Cloud is Mr. JRPG, and the Buster Sword is the essential JRPG weapon. Both the Buster Sword and the Masamune. Let's see. Who is in this cutscene? Sure, we'll put Warrior in. And let's get our new arrival in here. Yeah, 7. I don't have any other whips. Did not pull any of Quistis' stuff. Charge, mighty. Destruction Brilliance. Yeah, and that's all she wrote. When you're repping a 1-star weapon. Oh boy. 7's not going to be pulling too much weight. Or maybe she will. Who knows? You missed. That's my self coming in clutch right there. Alright, so we got Snake Bite and Lash. What does this do? 4-hit melee brave, still brave, deals cumulative self 8 turns max brave up. So let's see what this looks like. Woo! Not bad for 1-star weapon. Yeah! Dab me up with that healing wind. Oh, that's actually a good way for Aerith to build up Brave. What's the deal with the AI-generated cat? Matthew? I saw what it says. You being a cheeky bloiter, as they say. Nobody says that. Question is, are either of these AoE? Elemental Lash isn't. Someone in the friend group Discord hitting us with that Vegeta fit. Alright, now I can see if Snake Bite and Lash is AoE. It is! Alright. We got a way forward. It's an Ochu! I thought we were fighting against a mannequin. The heck? Well, good time to use the burst. Let's get him! So let me see here. So this is actually kind of a... What? Aerith's burst theme is her own... It's literally her theme from the game. It's so understated, can you hear this? Anyways, let's go ahead and pray of Cetra herself. Give herself some of that sweet healing wind. There we go. Probably should have spammed more HP attacks now that I think about it. Brave Regen attack all. The worst Aerith burst you've ever seen. And the end to cap it all off, we use Holy, her actual burst attack. Oh, actually making use of her white materia. Woo! Oh. She actually prevents a meteorite from hitting the enemies. And that's a burst. It's kind of like a one-person summon. Ha! And when you finish the battle with someone's burst, the victory theme comes from their game. Like I said, I quit after burst was introduced, so I don't remember that aspect. Man, they really tied a whole lot of fun and shiny things to a burst weapon, didn't they? You probably can't just go straight to the burst attack also. Oh no, this enemy... Wow, that enemy has a lot of health. How many healing winds is it going to take to build up enough Brave to KO this guy? This is about science more than it is about efficiency now. I also noticed that I'm not using up any turns. Is that a new standard thing that happened in the game? Where things that give you another turn just did not use up any of the turn count? Poison powder! What is this, Pokemon? Let's go, 7. Like, me just being silly is, no longer the path to, yeah. Me acting silly just is no longer becoming the path to, one-shotting everything. The power creep is starting to catch up. Burst refers pro-tag and tag exclusives, then changed to everyone who had been in a previous Dissidias, then just started giving everyone bursts. That sounds about right. Wasn't it the same for EXs at one point? They're just like, yep, EXs are only going to be an exclusive club. And they're just like, you know what, this is really lucrative, so everyone gets an EX. You get an EX, you get an EX, and now it's Burst, and then Force. It seemed to me like a lot of the time, the developers of this game really underestimated just how quickly the next wave of power creep needed to be introduced. It's just like they kept on introducing a new tier of weapons, then they introduced new tiers of levels, then new tiers of crystal levels, and then before they knew it, a couple of months later, they ran out of gimmicks, so they needed to introduce the next biggest thing. That just seemed to be how this game's life cycle went. Time goes incredibly fast when you're a gacha developer. I mean, when you're creating a normal single-player story-based game, you create your one game, you close it up, and good job, move on to the next one. But when you're creating when you're making a live service, it doesn't quite work that way. You're going to be developing that one game for years upon years upon years, sometimes 6 years at a time. And heaven help you if your original design for the game does not account for a game to have many iterations upon itself. That's why a lot of games tend to end a service like a year out of the gate. they realized all too late that they didn't really create a game that was all too sustainable when it comes to maintaining a flow of content. I mean, it was really good for Dissidia that they started all these systems that was just for this small subset of characters, and then they could just expand it out. But after learning about the paid gem cap and how slow they were to address it, I believe that is what ultimately brought the game to its knees. All right, let me see here. Prayer, etc. Yourself. Yep. And then we dump Brave. Then we Healing Wind. Dump Brave. Dump it again. This is what happens when my first burst is a support character. A support character who I have none of her other weapons. This gonna finish it? Not even close. Woo! This is gonna be fun. You know what? I'm gonna pop the summon just so I can give other people turns here. At some point, I am going to have to either lower the difficulty of the game or start using just a dedicated good team instead of just spamming out all of the story-relevant characters. Right. Wait, what? White materia? Wow. What is this? What is this huge number up here? I understand that Aerith has a white materia buff, and it's at tier 2. Let me see here. White materia's brilliance. Accumulates party's HP recovery up to 200,000. Increases 1 level each party turn. 3 levels. Triggers following additional attacks. Deals HP damage. Deals totals HP. Oh my god. She got equipped with the Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's what happened. Throw Buckler is wild. Look at how much damage it does. Guess that's what happens when a character gets really nice things. Huh. Guess you don't have to finish the fight with the burst. It's just whoever's burst you use, that becomes the victory theme. Nice. For Mog, too. I braced for the worst, but I had no idea Mog had such power. The ship went down, but all we got out without a scrape. Looks like he's really shaken off whatever had him before. We'll have to thank him when he wakes up. Aerith spotted. The attack. Was it magic? Lion from Final Fantasy XI? No. From the deck, I saw it look like a giant sword. A sword? In the sky? Super Mario RPG crossover? Let's go. It obliterated the propulsion system, which is what caused this entire mess. Ah, that'd be a shame. She be a fine boat. I'm sure we'll find ourselves face to face with the mysterious foe at some point. The world of darkness seems a lot scarier than where we were before. The monsters may be stronger than what we're used to. Aw, man! You knew what you were getting yourself into. Yeah. You need to be strong at this time of distress. For Mog. Let's keep going. When Mog wakes up, he'll see he's got nothing to worry about. Alright. So in that last cutscene, we saw Ferris. And we saw Lion. I believe that I pulled Lion's weapons before we came here. Lion's 35, I believe. Sure. And then let's drop in a bunch of passives here. Let's see here. Mighty Stealth, Mighty Charge, Charge. Break speed up. Sure. Triggers follow-ups based on HP recovered. Oh. So even if I spam heals on my already full HP party members, that will still build up to it? Good to know. That's right, friend units are a thing, aren't they? Ah, but Ferris is still out here goading it up. Oh, I moved my tablet, but it didn't disconnect the wire. I was expecting it to. Warriors of the World of Darkness. Is he a mannequin? Something's different. He's not hostile. Well, your friend or foe, out with it! Warriors with wills of light. He sounds just like me. Who are you? I'm you in monochrome. We are dark mannequins, born from the crystal core of darkness to protect this realm. You don't say! So unlike the light, the crystal of dark actually prepared for a fight! Light and darkness, two sides of the same coin. Auron from Final Fantasy X. Fan favorite character. He was in Kingdom Hearts. You're protectors of this world? Why do you look like us? Upon sensing a threat, the crystal created replicas of the protectors of light. We are mirror images that possess powers similar to yours. If you're here, what did we need to come for? Fix your problems yourselves. He and I are different. I sense no light in his will. I am but a mere image, an empty vessel with no heart. Oh boy, they're nobodies. As it stands, we lack the strength to defeat the Devourer of Dimensions, Shinryu. He's also the Devourer of mobile game life cycles, apparently. Huh. What good are you? You came here for a reason, didn't you? Speak up, dear. I don't want to stand around here all year. Though we are empty, we may be of help. Empty. I'm not one to deny your existence. If you know, you know, when it comes to Auron and, being exactly full of life. Warrior of the World of Darkness, do you wish to fight? Yes. Warrior of the World of Light, test your blade against mine. Okay, then. Hey, look, there's the Dark Warrior of Light with Onionite for some reason. Well, we gotta get Warrior of Light in here. It's his mannequin, after all. And let's get Auron in here. Auron was freshly introduced. There he is. Ah, I already did. I pulled his force earlier, so that's gonna make it easy to get his levels up. Let's go. I gotta remember to use good friend characters. Warriors of the world of light, you could not find it. The light shining in the darkness. They beg you to defeat me and find your own light. Is that how it is? Very well. In order to surpass myself, I will strike you down. Let's go! So we've got Orin's force. Let's just go ahead and pop it. Let's just go crazy. Gabrinth? Was not expecting to see a Final Fantasy XII character, especially the villain, but technically Orin was summoned as one of Spiritus's warriors. Good job, Orin. You earned that Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts cast membership. With the light. Well done, warriors of the realm of light. Where'd Warrior of Light go from? Where'd he go? You tested us, didn't you? We may lack power, but there are many more of us than there are of you. There is much to gain from each and every battle with us. That's kind of exciting, meeting someone who looks and sounds just like me. I find it a little frightening. I don't want to have to fight someone who looks just like one of us. The battles are not merely to test your strength. There are those of us who possess the brilliance you seek. The light we seek will instead come to us. A fine story. So, they fight you, Doc Mannequins, and you fork over the brilliance. Easy peasy. Will they give it up that easily? It may depend on the individual. As we are empty vessels devoid of hearts, we are prone to succumb to the will of darkness. And so there are those of you who would use you as puppets. How awful! Right away, a few names come to mind. We'll make sure to be on guard whenever we come across one of yous. Warriors of the world of light, you are our hope. Without the light's crystal core, the world is being sustained by the dark crystal alone. It is only a matter of time. The balance has already collapsed. You need to hurry. But is it enough for us to simply press forward? We are scattered across all realms, all across this realm, fighting, waiting for you. Alrighty, time to go where the wind takes us. Indeed. Go. Fight what is ahead. Leave it to me. Romans, what I do best. It's not a perfect plan. At least we have a goal. Thank you for teaching us what you know. And here I thought we were gonna pop him and take his brilliance. The dark must work with the light. That is such an underexplored aspect of the Final Fantasy lore. Every single time that you have darkness versus light, there's good on both sides either. They explored it in Final Fantasy III, and then it was hardly ever brought up again, until this game. Another +1 for Opera Omnium. There are always light warriors and dark warriors. It's all about striking that balance, not so much that dark is always wrong and light is always right. Anywho, that last cutscene had Bart's in it. And, Onion Knight, I haven't, pulled you out in a while. Underwater, the fish don't stink. Alright, I'm just gonna start, popping follows whenever I see someone who is even decently built. That way, I might be able to make use of them. Dang. Missile, some stuff. And just to mix things up, we're gonna double hand now. Your ID? Sure. Go ahead and drop your ID. I'll go ahead and friend you up. And then I will truly be using the superpower of teamwork and friendship. Anyone who just reps saws is A-okay in my book. The saws sweep was real and it did happen. I will never forget it. Just like 7-Eleven in One Piece Treasure Cruise, and Pycon being optimal in Dokkan Battle. Pycon is the most optimal unit to ever exist. Also, Fat Knot. Fat Knot also existed. Don't mind me, I'm just flexing how many gacha games I've played. Every gacha game worth its salt has at least one noodle incident that if you mention it, they'll know that you played that game. Wonder what Fire Emblem Heroes' noodle incident is. Oh. The Aria incident. Or Era? Era. It was the Era incident, absolutely. The Era solo banner existed. You can't hide it from us, intelligence systems. Era's a black mark on you. Oh. The mysterious Mr. Man guy from the beginning. Here we have a creator of chaos. Was it not you who destroyed their airship? Chaos is not what I desire. You show no surprise being faced with an otherworldly being. You've been here long. I hail from another world. There I have battled the same foes in an endless war. However, this world of respite has assembled many new warriors to me. What is your purpose here? As a fellow agent of chaos, I will lend you my wisdom. That's actually kind of wholesome. Garland stepping up to help out the Greenhorns. In this world I came from, I was a guardian of history. Well, good job, Caius. Didn't stop this world from collapsing. This realm is now being ravaged by world-eating worms, is it not? Indeed. Plains Gorgers, the larvae of Shinryu, are chewing holes throughout this world. Which is what connects this world with ours. The situation soon before us is the upheaval of order itself. Your precious history will surely be rewritten. But the goddess Materia gathers warriors of light to face this situation. I won't become the slave of any goddess. I have no good memories associated with that moniker. Then what will you do? Your history has already begun to crumble. Changing the future will change the past. If history will inevitably be rewritten, I shall rid the past of tragedy. You think yourself a savior? Think what you want. There is power in the order of other worlds, the power to change a tragic past. You wish to change even the order of worlds, to go back in time and create the history you desire. Were you not once a knight with someone you must, forgive me, someone you wished to protect? Here I am a warrior of ceaseless battle, But if you intend to pry further, I care not for your past. I have others to deal with. Huh. They are searching for brilliance. Follow its light, and there you shall find your enemy. I will heed your words. Knight of the Goddess, it's time to end this eternal battle of ours. Didn't see much of 13, or its sequels, so I am not quite sure what Kaelus's deal is. Or Caius. Kaelus is someone else. Hello there. Matthew! I didn't know you had an account. Give me that healing. Let's see, I believe Blizzard combo is AoE. It most certainly is. Almost no reason to use multi-strike. Gotta love how they turned Final Fantasy III's janky animations into an entire attack. Love it. The fact that they turned the multiple hits mechanic into an attack. How many Final Fantasies did they employ the multiple hits mechanic? I just remember playing the DS remake of Final Fantasy III, and characters would like just stack up multiple hits on a single melee hit, and I would just be standing there for minutes on end, watching characters just go, and God help you if they dual weld, and they hit like their animation went once for every like 10 hits or something. It's crazy. Yeah, that brings back some memories. The Final Fantasy III remake on DS. I believe that's just that's on Steam now, isn't it? At first, in Final Fantasy 1, they have the job system, in which you just created your separate characters like in D&D. Then, in Final Fantasy 3, they created specific named characters who changed their classes. Then in Final Fantasy 5, they allowed you to mix and match aspects of classes. They really were building up on that. And then they wouldn't go back to jobs until, after Final Fantasy V. When was the next game in which jobs had a significant impact? Probably the MMOs, unless you consider Bravely Default to be an honorary Final Fantasy game. And to be completely honest, a lot of people say that it's the Final Fantasy V-2 that we never got. I'm surprised that Square never remade Bravely Default 1 or Bravely 2nd. Those would be great on the Switch. Do I even have Bravely Default 2? Can't quite remember. I bet my backlog is just to the moon. That's one ferocious avian. Good thing I swapped over to multi-hit. Oh my goodness, only 17%. Aerith, slap his booty. with the most epic battle charge theme you've ever heard. It's holy time. Why did they include the meteor? I mean, I know that the only reason the meteor was even used in the original, the only reason Holy was even used in the original game was to stop meteor. It was like, is the meteor part of the attack? Blowing up meteor. Hit me up with that FF7 victory theme. Nice. Lord of the Rings. Well, you certainly got an ultimate weapon here. That looks good for me. Ah, dadgummit. Looks like using Healing Wind came with an increase in Max Brave, which is good. Who's this man right here? Got a lot of health, whoever he is. Should have paid attention to the monster names. Speaking of IDs, does everyone even know what my Steam ID is? Because I remember last time everyone wondering if they could look at my Steam wish list, and I think you can if we're friends on Steam. So, if you want to know my my Steam name for any holiday-related purposes, at your request, mind you, then if we're not friends on Steam, then let me know. Maybe I'll just put it up on the Discord anyway. Finally. Caius! Sarah, you know this man? You don't know him yet, but I do. And I need to protect you all from him. So it's true. You don't remember. However, I did send a messenger. Sorry, there was so much going on. I didn't have time to tell them. You know him too. When I arrived in this world, he told me to seek lightning, but she wasn't the knight she said she'd be, so I kept quiet. A knight? Is that some sort of joke? No, you just don't remember. Is this our mix-up memories again? Only Sarah can remember stuff from the future, was it? In my world, you could say I am the nemesis of these sisters. And that makes you a villain! Good job, Ida. I found a purpose in this world. Lightning. I desire to make amends with you. What? What are you up to? 7, an ace. You said you were from Orients? How do you know my name? Who are you? I did a little research. I learned that the crystals in your world grant you powers. The crystal's blessing, then you know it makes us forget the dead. I have done terrible things due to my obsession over the ones I've lost. My duty was to protect history. Instead, I distorted it. So, what did you do to Lightning? It's his fault that she became a Knight of Etro, and ended up in a long battle with him. But look at us now. The power to forget the dead is most rational. If we introduce the laws of Orients to our world through these tears, history will be rewritten. My errors, the battles you've suffered, the many tragedies will be avoided and forgotten. Connecting different worlds will make everything we've done here pointless. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? You may have forgotten, but our battle ends in tragedy. Forgetting the dead will leave a happier history. Now I'm sure you're a villain, and I'm a mite livid. I was just thinking the same thing. Come on. There's something wrong with you if you think you're better off forgetting those who died. As one who's died myself. Ooh. Final Fantasy 13 music. Nice. Although I guess that counts as Final Fantasy 13 2 music. Uh-oh. Is Ace having second thoughts? Come. I will help you remember how fierce your battle with me was. Uh-oh. You don't want a cookie. Let's go. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna throw lightning on here, because I actually have her built. And, Ida, because your amazing problem-solving skills, you get to be in the party. Hold on a second. Yeah, look at this. Look at that Awakened EX. Nice. Eat up? Or is this gonna be an inappropriate touching fest? Looks like it's gonna be. Gotta love how much love this game gives to Type 0. That game was just destined to be forgotten, but Opera Omnia keeps it well alive. Much thematic to the game itself, don't you think? All will vanish. Given that, the obliviscence of memory is an act of purification from the dead to the living. Would you deny this? Please do not speak for those who would disappear. It's too tragic. I believe we shall never see eye to eye, so by force shall I cause you to heed my atonement. Yeah. Dealing with death is the theme to a bunch of Final Fantasy games, now that I think about it. Oh, good lord! Ida, calm down! Meanwhile, Aerith, go off on him. Just keep on spamming HP attacks. Let's see if I can get off enough. Wait, what? 0? Why 0? Oh, right, your HP plus is tied to your Prayer of the Cetra. Yeah. Anyways, you're about to get holy. Damn, son, look at all those HP hits. I didn't realize just how much damage Ida's Snap Punch does. And then again, I did use her combos, so it's just as well, I guess. I suppose. Reason to fight. Even without your memories, you've proven you're still a goddess's knight. And now you're running away? The larvae of Shinryu are consuming this world. Seek them out to find the truth and your memories. Do not forget, I've lived close to an eternity, and I have escaped death time and time again. I'm just gonna waddle away now. I've thrown the world into chaos because I cared for the dead. It's better that I forget. Waddle, waddle. Punk's just shooting his mouth off. I don't remember him, but I do remember this feeling. I wonder if he means it, and it's better to forget. But you don't know, because you're who you were before you came a knight. Sarah, why didn't you tell me about him? What is he? Give it a rest. I thought we agreed we gotta remember this stuff ourselves for it to mean anything. We forget, so we can move on. Even if it's sad to be forgotten, it's the right thing to do. Ah, cheer up. You know we're not gonna figure anything out standing here talking about it, right? We're gonna keep going until we find our light. Yeah, thanks, cheerleader. I suppose you remember him too? Nope, not one bit. But you fought him anyway. He's Sarah's enemy. That's reason enough for me. Ha! I like you, kid. Lightning, Rem, let's keep going, okay? If Caius is up to something, I need to stop him. Yeah, let's do it. Don't worry, Sarah. I'll protect everyone if I have to. Did everyone see when his glove just appeared? Yep. I saw it again. At first he was wearing one pair of gloves, and then just boop, his weapon appeared because he had his sheathing animation on. Let's see here. Snow is being all Mr. Inspirational, so let's do that. And we haven't had Rem in the party in a while, so let's go ahead and get her back in here. Yeah. Like I said, Aerith is the main character of this story, this stream, because of her burst. Snap Punch is a bug. You can sometimes either insta-kill an enemy or heal it back to full when force time percent is really high. It's one of her two skills that can do that. Nice to see. That must be... whenever that happens, it must be hilarious. Is it a really common bug? Like, are people considered lucky if it happens to them? They're like, oh man, it happened to you. Game's working as intended. I don't even know why I'm being so schmancy about it. Oh, good lord! This is it. These are the three horsemen of death. I remember this. Back when this first came out, these guys, their HP was massively overinflated, or at least the challenge quest version of this. That was the quest. You know what? We're gonna swap in Lenham. Let's see what her... Yep! Mega Flare shot, let's go. Oh, there we go. Excuse me? I mean, as someone who really loves, as a fan of pixel art, I guess it's not that bad that the original sprite from Final Fantasy V is there, but, that's kind of funny. Instead of using an existing Bahamut model, they just give us the Bahamut sprite from Final Fantasy V. Okay, then. Thoughts for the dead? I didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding this brilliance. Sarah, can you tell us more about this Caius fellow? I'd also like to know more about this man who wants to change history. Caius is immortal, and he's lost the person he loves over and over again. He was trying to destroy time itself to stop the cycle, and that's why I went on a journey to fix the paradoxes. So to make amends to Lightning, he wants to change history to avoid involving her in this war. I don't know what he's up to, really. He's always been hard to read. It sounds selfish to me. It's a poor idea, using the ways of another world to solve the problems of your own. I can't imagine being happier by not remembering those who've passed. It doesn't make any sense. You have a kind heart, Yuna. Death is sad and permanent, but when someone close to you dies, it changes who you are. I don't want to forget my father, or anyone else. It's their memories that give me the strength to fight. Can this be? I thought we were all the same, and that we just happened to be from different worlds. I didn't realize the ways of Orients were so contrary to others. I thought we were in this together, but I can't even understand what they're going through. Uh-oh. Ace really is having second thoughts. Are you feeling alone? You wouldn't understand. I never told you my story. How could I? I myself had forgotten it. Are you like us? Not exactly, but I'm not unlike you. What does that mean? Explain! But no, we gotta knock over a couple of baddies first. What's this? Ah. Oh, let's see. Aerith was in that last cutscene. Yuna was a pretty big part of that last cutscene. And, I can't even remember who was in that. Well, Ace was in there. But I feel like using Papalimo. I want to use Mr. Potato Head here. Oh, I followed you. More information about the overflow bug. I see, I see. Oh, all that does without a weapon is restore Brave. That probably isn't that much worth it. Meanwhile, Papalimo is just gonna slap things around with an ascended 3-star weapon. Potato power. Gotta love how you know that Bartz becomes a ninja, because 1, the weapon he uses, and 2, he uses Gil Toss. And that's why Final Fantasy V is so cool. Everyone has so many frames of animation compared to the minimalist stuff that they had in Final Fantasy IV. I recently saw a a retrospective on animation in the Final Fantasy series, and they said that Final Fantasy V represented a huge step up in animation quality in the game, and yet it's people understate. What would I assume it is? Ah, batteries everybody, I see. Final Fantasy V is kind of forgotten forgotten. Final Fantasy V is kind of forgotten when you compare it to Final Fantasy VI, even 4. Yeah, it's like Final Fantasy 1 is like the original, so you can't ever forget that one. Final Fantasy 2, forgotten. Final Fantasy 3, a little bit more well-known because of the DS remake. Final Fantasy 4, everyone knows that one. Final Fantasy 5, I mean, not as forgotten as 2, probably. But then you go to Final Fantasy 6, and that's where a lot of people, you know, their knowledge of the games, that's where it starts. Final Fantasy 6 was like the beginning of the mainstream Final Fantasies, which is really unfortunate, because Final Fantasy V was like a really big one. Guild Toss is from Samurai, though. You're absolutely correct. Samurai has Guild Toss, Ninja has Throw. Fake Final Fantasy fan here. It's like they say, if you want to get an answer to a question on the internet, you just have to very confidently be wrong. Oh my god, why did I HP attack? What the heck? Samurai and Ninja were always like two opposite sides to the same coin for me, especially when it came to their skills and their abilities and their theming. This is true. Talking about how goofy leveling up was in a Final Fantasy II. Hit yourself to increase HP. That's the meme. Go boop, more HP, boop, more HP, boop, more HP. Let's get Beatrix in here. I accidentally touched this, but it's all good. Huh. Clean Hazard got an added single target attack. Ah, yes. Global firsts were always such a special occasion. Aranea, Beatrix. It seemed like the trend for global first was badass temporary party member ladies who became the top of the line DPSs for their era. And gosh dang it, we loved it. Good job, Papa. Or should I say Limo? Maybe Limo is a little bit less awkward than Papa. Maybe Final Fantasy V isn't so much forgotten as it is underappreciated. I just want it to be appreciated a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just move that needle a tiny amount, you know? Ooh, a squat. What in the world? I wanted you. You've got an Ascended Burst weapon. But you don't have armor. Why don't you have any armor, sir? What in the world? Why did that go? Oh, because I was hovering over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, Samsung Dex does funny things. Oh, we'll go ahead and mix up our party. Bonds of light and companions. My journey was unknown to others. What sort of secret mission? No. I traveled to the past and destroyed the root of all evil. The people of my time don't know that evil ever even existed. You're okay with that? My battles were not for praise or reward. Is it not the same for you? We have honorable deaths in our world, but since we forget the dead, it's just the Dominion's own puffery. Was there meaning to the battles we fought back in Orience? You left behind something for those who remain, and for history that may continue. Even if people may forget your existence, the light in your heart will never expire. The light in my heart? Caius is trying to change history by changing the order of the worlds. Right. I bet he's lying about wanting to make things right. He said that the ways of Orience would bring happiness. That's just how it works in your world, yes? I don't know. Our lives were all about fighting and war. So even if Caius is able to pull it off, the same thing will probably happen in his world too. Even if you change history, some things can't change, and there's a cost to it. We've witnessed that. Each world has its own rules for a reason. So you, Lightning, and even us, we have to follow the respective rules of our worlds. We can't use our powers here like we could in our world, but we've chosen to use them to protect everyone. We are here because we all possess the same light. We've been allies since the beginning, and we will continue to be. Thank you. If any of you loses your light, each and every one of us will take its place. Suddenly? Huh. Say what you will, but the cycle of war continues. I have come to test the power of your light. I will strike you down as many times as it takes. Are you with me? I am. I have faith in what you told me. Let's believe we have the light inside of us too. Let's go. It's garlanding time. He's got a garland all over the place. Let's get Warrior back in here. And let's get our King back in here. Damn! Any more cool dudes to add to the team? Sure. You got a burst, why not? Well, these conflicts do be repeating. Are there elements in this game? Yes, there are elements. There's a whole element table. And there are weaknesses, there are resistances, immunities, and absorptions. It's just that the way that this game operates. I'm gonna be one-shotting everything for the next couple of streams, and then once we get to like the end of once we get near the end of Arc 2, then things are gonna start getting more difficult. So you cross swords with the warriors of darkness. Let us see how much of the light you reclaimed. I am not the only warrior embracing light. With our light together, we will end this cycle of conflict. Oh my goodness. Garland has some health. Yeah, Garland has health. Oh my goodness. These fights are gonna take a little bit longer than previously. Dang, you really showed me. Was that 3 Brave Dumps? These attacks go by so fast. Looks like he's setting up to do some unavoidable Brave damage. Or HP damage, I should say. Bap. Oh, that was the end of this quest line, so now we go into this quest line. I see. Sure, a warrior of light with a force weapon. All these multiple Brave Dumps is so silly. Even bullets become chainsaws. Every time I think about burst weapons and their relationship to force, it's like they really jumped the gun so hard on introducing burst weapons that the next tier of gacha weapons that they introduced was a step below what we already had. That will always be endlessly amusing to me. I mean, Force Time is an absolute power creep, but the weapons themselves couldn't be stronger than burst weapons. Then again, I guess it kind of follows in the footsteps of the EX and the EX Pluses. And then we all started pulling for LD weapons just to add a single ability. We pulled the LD weapon, we limit broke it, and then we discarded it for the level up stones. This game had some moments. Really, some of the moments of all time. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of AoE attacks. Well, Warrior of Light is AoE attacks. Stop, King! You're wasting ammunition! Yep. What you're saying does track with what I said. Cato blepus. Blep. Us. Alrighty. So, is my burst going to finish? Yeah. Let's see. Looks like it might not. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna finish anything. Spam out HP attacks. And it's holy in time. I like how the meteor comes at the enemies, and then Aerith says, I will save you, by killing you with holy instead. Thanks, son. Alright. Let's bring in our friend, the Emperor. With your own burst! Let's go! With that crispy Final Fantasy II music. Thanks, son! Guess that's what a burst is like when it comes from a fully built character, huh? But we still get the burst that I used. Doesn't matter that my friend used the burst afterward. What is justice? Caius is still in using the laws of Orients. He's going to do whatever it takes. He's going to use his position to try to change history to what he thinks it should be. You mean, like, for example, going back in time? He seems to know a thing or two about it. Is it true a unique power is possessed by you two? Only back in our world. It's not as if we can do whatever we'd like. We're presented with possibilities, and we choose one from many. So you can't go to worlds that aren't possible? That's right. I don't even know if they exist in the first place. And we don't want to see the possibilities you wouldn't want anyway. Is rewriting history a bad thing? You're asking the wrong person. I've had my fair share of trouble with someone who wanted to manipulate time. But I'm not the one to decide if it's right or wrong. What do you say, Professor? That is like asking, what is just? Right or wrong, using your power to obtain what you desire is a must. Whatever the case, I need to stop Caius before he can drag other worlds into this. You're right. I know dragging other worlds into his plan is a bad thing. Good job, Lilithette. You get a gold star right next to Ida's. Ace and the other Somorians are concerned about their values differing from everyone else's. I don't blame him. Anyone would be if they were told about the differing laws of other worlds. Let's do what we can to put their minds at ease. You two can be really mature sometimes. Even more than me, sometimes. That's not true. Chalinka here is afraid of Yuri, stop it! That was a long time ago. Different values indeed. Ha ha ha. Brothers and sisters, don't you know? Well, guess we'll go ahead and we'll throw Yuri in here. And Lilithette. Because she got a gold star. There you go. Wait. Towering Soldier? We're gonna fight against Atlas again? Shoot. This is gonna be something amusing. Hello there, Andy. That emperor was barely built, you say? Well, at least he had his he had his weapon leveled up. That's more than I can say for my burst weapon. Maybe I should level it up so that Aerith can do a little bit more damage than what she already is. And she doesn't have to rely on healing wind in order to get her brave up. That'd be advisable. Keep on whirling those edges. It's the big boy again. I remember when was it? Was it when level 70 was introduced, or maybe even level 16? Warrior of Light was propelled to the best character in the game, and the raid boss was Atlas. So he just had a whole bunch of Warriors of Lights just smacking Atlas around. It was great. You know what? We're just going to we're just gonna get Squall in here. Maybe I shouldn't have put it over my own burst character, but it is what it is. Damn, son. I wish I could see the HP total for friend characters, but maybe they don't. Yeah, it would make sense, because it's like, if the friend characters, if they do more damage than you, then wouldn't that inspire you to pull your own burst weapons? I'm just thinking from a product manager perspective. Reaping conflict and towering soldier. Let's go. Anything else over here? Nope. That just about does it for this area. Hope to the future. This cutscene better have hope. There he is. Dark mannequins. Is that supposed to be me? Is it? They seem strange, more subdued than those before. Maybe we've allied with Caius. Huh, you look like Sarah, but obviously you're nothing like her. But we may be happier, Light. Don't call me that. Come on, sis. I don't need to listen to this. Let's go. Wait, even if Caius did get to them, they might have the brilliance we need. Lightning from the world of light, you must ally with Caius. You don't know because you don't remember the strife I had to endure. Caius plans to rewrite everything, even the mistakes of my past. I can have a happy, simple life, just like you wanted for me. Don't act like you know us. You're nothing but empty vessels. Ouch. Without Sarah's mistakes, there would be no purge, no l'Cie. My mom would still be alive. Stop it! Hope? You have no right to talk about her! Isn't there a part of you that wonders what it would be like if things had been different? I know you still remember her face. What happened to her? Doesn't it hurt? That can change. You can make the pain go away. The lyrical music comes in. You know things are getting intense. I've prayed for the past to change. I have lots of regrets. It hurts, like you said. But even so, I never once wanted to forget. Years ago, I met Light and all my other friends. It was a hard time in my life, but the memories are precious. You wouldn't be in pain if you hadn't met them. It doesn't matter how bad the situation is. There's always hope in things to come. There's no value in what never happened. Everyone holds hope for the future. That's what keeps us going. So stop trying to disparage me and my feelings. Hope. And things to come. Hope. Let's do it, Light. Let's show them their empty words are meaningless. We're just hopping straight into it. Let's go. Anywho, let's go ahead and enhance a weapon for the first time. Because we'll sort by rarity. There we go. Let me see our orbs. Oh. Yeah. Let's see what. Int Brave, Max Brave, Attack. That wasn't as much of an increase as I was anticipating. It is what it is. And now I can realize this weapon. It's realizable. So if I were to go in and realize, I don't have any of the books though. That's unfortunate. Anywho, let's go ahead, and because of how emotionally charged that last scene was, we are getting in here Light and Hope. We got the Light of Hope in here. Have a blast while it lasts. You've got that right, Cloud User. Oh, we're just going straight into the mannequin fight, huh? Why do you choose the hard road? You gave your friends no small amount of grief that time, didn't you? Yeah, Hope. You want to forget all about the trouble you caused, right? Well, me too. No! We're fighting. Fighting against our fate. I'm going to accept my past and fight. For the future. For everything from now on. For everyone. Let's go. Let's see. Can I break you with this crushing blow? Nice. Oh no! The breaks weren't done in order! Well, golly. Well, I guess I might as well burst. Phrasing. We don't do that here. Eat dirt. And now you're about to get holied. It's not called holy because it's white magic. It's called holy because that's what they say when they see the magic incoming. Holy! Mannequin, Manikin. It's all a matter of preference. Memories regained. Oh boy. But only hope. Is this the brilliance? And memories of times I'd lost. Hope, do you remember? I think so. I know who the Sarah standing in front of me is. There was nothing in mine. Wait, so that means, Hope, you have your memories as an adult? Adult? Yeah, I may look like this, but I'm older than you remember. I wonder if it's because of Caius. No, I'm beginning to remember what happened when I came to this world. When I was drifting between dimensions, I chose this appearance. Why wouldn't you choose your older self? Wouldn't he be stronger? Hope has always been strong, even when he was a kid. I chose this because this is what I looked like when I was with you, Light. When I grew up, you were far away, so far. There was no chance of ever seeing you again. You're kind of encroaching into spoiler territory, Hope. My battle with Caius. Well, I guess there's no hiding it anymore. Are you sure, Sarah? Hi! You became the Knight of Etro, and you were caught in an internal battle with Caius. Sarah, I, and all the others, we tried to protect history from Caius, because that's what you wanted. When you remember everything, you'll also remember how much pain it caused you. I'd rather know, and I'll face whatever future awaits. I knew you'd say that. What in the world? The rest of the gang's here. Even in a different world, you're still the same old Light. There's more of them? You really think so little of me. I don't trust that Caius one bit. We're just reflections, so it's hard to tell what's right from wrong. That's right. We have good memories and bad ones. We don't have the hearts to feel anything. That's why you need to fight us and find out for us. You don't have to ask twice. It's over, mannequin. We have the high ground. Let's see, might as well let's go ahead and get... Let's get Saz in here. And we haven't seen Vanille in this stream yet, so... There you go. It's Saz's turn, baby! Currently gooning. What does that mean? I legit do not know what that means. I don't know how to feel about finding a non-mannequin me. Even if you say you're empty inside, you're still alive, yeah? Yeah, we're alive. Listen, we got nothing in us. And that makes us real impressionable with all sorts of different ways of thinking. That's why we're gonna trust us from the world of light. Sounds that Sazal... Sounds that? Sounds like Vanille. Learn some language. Literally unplayable. Sounds like that Saz also has a pretty good head on his shoulders. This'll work out. Let's trust us too. Nice. Alright then. Here's hoping this little light of mine's gonna help you guys out some. Yeah. Let's do this! Oh. Well. Oh wait, I don't have Essenum. That's Unum. Alright, we're just gonna Prayer of Cetra right here. Looks like Saz is gonna take some hits. I'm gonna deep protect you all. And then I'm gonna aim, and then I'm gonna attack boost. Yeah, baby. Oh, good lord. This has got intense. Alright, let's see here. I'm staring down two characters who are about to finish me off. So let's get this healing wind going. Speed attack. Prayer on Vanille, why not? Another HP attack. Absolutely destroyed. Adhering, welcome to the stream. I have pulled one of the fabled burst weapons, and this is what it allows you to do. Ultra Omega Power. And it tells you how much HP damage you've done. And it allows you to play music too. Guidepost. What's that mean? Whoa. Memories really just come flooding back, don't they? What a strange feeling. It's like I'm not me anymore. You forgot that you forgot, didn't you? I know how strange it must feel. But now I know I can never take his side. I never wanted to forget. I'm glad I remembered. It hurts. And there are a lot of sad memories, but I don't want to erase any of it. Man, now I remember what that Kai's did. I don't know how he thinks he's gonna pull this off, this whole change of the past thing. He said he wanted to make things right with lightning. I don't believe that at all. He's just doing what he wants to do. He's put us through enough as it is. I'm never taking his side. We need to find him before it's too late. He's headed for the Plains Gorgers. Look at that! Did the Dark Mannequins leave behind a sign to show us the way? They must not have been touched by darkness. Then let's get this show on the road! Oh yeah, we're road showing. Woot indeed. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Van back in this party because he was in that cutscene. Any other cool? Long live Tidus, yes. Long live the reign of Flippy Dippy Boy. Oh boy. My team is so slow! Might have to start employing Warrior of Light to keep my team safe. Light Whirl! White Whirl! Vaughn is just him. Give him a little speed boost and he clears. He carries. He wipes. This looks like it's gonna be a challenge quest. Maybe I should leave the challenge quests for later, just to save on a little bit of time. Nanaki, not Nanaki, Nanaki. Oh lord. I'm taking these breaks. I wonder who the boss of this is gonna be. Oh, just Skelliamins and Nightmares? Alrighty then. Yep, these are challenge quests. If we're hit with another 10 wave one, I might just turn around and keep going with the story. Oh good lord, the brace! I forgot that the brace does things. Yeah, these HP amounts are starting to really get up there. Oh, good lord. Chimeras! There's 2 of them! This is getting out of hand. Well, that barely did anything. Let's build up some Brave with a Healing Wind. And it's bursting time. Alright, how much damage are you gonna give me, Holy? Wow, you guys got some resistances. You guys resist magic, I guess. Looks like it. Let's bring in Arden. Oh no! I allowed him to quick shift. This isn't good. You know what? I'm gonna summon because it looks like you're about to punch Arden in the face. Huh. His warp strike is exactly like Noctis's. Imagine that. I really should be doing more healing, shouldn't I? To keep up with the Materium. Aura of Darkness, what does that do? It's an AoE. Healing Wind. Yeah! Span out that Healing Wind. Get me more power! More! Can I just keep on Healing Wind spamming? Let me see here. Oh. I only have 2 more uses left. That's fine. Like, yeah, there you go. Look at how much maximum Brave Saz has compared to a character who has their burst. That's this Vidya game for you. Advance all, let's go. break, reset, slash. Oh, that's not an HP attack. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's see what happens here. This is a bad choice. I think about... Wait! The white materia coming in clutch. I really thought I was going to lose art in there. Nice. Really gotta pump yourself up with that healing wind spam. That wasn't, and that... Was that the hardest of the challenge quests? Yes, yes it was. Old Hope. Thou art more advanced in years than it would appear. Yes. I don't believe I'm quite your age, but maybe around Edgar's. Perhaps that is why you seem so mature. Should I be more polite when I talk to you now, huh? No, please, don't do that. So that means... You're really old. Old? I don't think I'm that old. Grown-ups are all ancient in a child's eyes. Ugh. Haven't hurt, though. Fuck up. Hey, you're still a kid on the outside. And it's also good to be young at heart. Anyways, we're leaving. I guess. This feels strange. You'll get used to it. You too? I did back in my world. I've lived a lot longer than you think. I had no idea. It's not a story worth sharing. You said you cherished the time you spent with Lightning. I do. I couldn't as an adult. You want to protect that memory, don't you? Of course. Then do just that. Holding on to regrets is nothing but a waste of time. And then you regret holding on to the regrets, which makes more regrets, which you go regret, and it just feeds into it. Well, then just don't regret. Let's see, let's get Vincent in here, since he was in that last cutscene. Yeah. Might nearly be time for me to do a little bit of a shave if I'm so itching. Disney World. Guessing the finale of this chapter is going to be the throwdown with Caius. So let's get that going. Flying types are weak to thunder. Wait, that was a single target hit. Interesting. Yeah, looks like it's almost Kaya's time. Any mannequins? No mannequins. Oh no! I forgot. Prayer of the Cetra doesn't return your turn. So it looks like the non-plus version of Vincent's attacks are not AoE. And how in the world did I get the plus versions? I'll figure it out. Is it time? Choice to live. Oh boy, looks like it's one of them plains gorger burrows. The plains gorgeous. Caius! Have you come to join me? Have you learned the truth and wish to change the past? No. I fought because I chose to. I don't want your pity. This worm will feed and become an adult. Then I will be able to change the ways of our world. Rem, was it? You shoulder a terrible burden, bound to the order of your world. If the orders of our worlds were altered, wouldn't you be freed from your fate? Your fate of being forgotten as your body slowly... Stop it! If you join me, you and your world can change. There's a part of me that would like to go with you. But I need to accept my fate. I need to face it and fight. Everyone I've met here has had to do the same. So I will too. The ways of our world are a problem. And other worlds can't be changed with our ways. You say you want to make things right, but you're just hurting my sister even more. Oh man, I'm having an adult moment here. Using the fact that she's lost her memories to throw her off. It's going to end now. I won't let you hurt her anymore. So that is the future you choose? That's right. We choose how to live our lives. We choose our own path. I won't let anyone get in the way of that. And I'm not going to change my beliefs because of yours. You wanted an answer? You got one. You heard them, Caius. Our eternal battle ends here. Very well, Knight of the Goddess. Things are getting intense out here. Let's see, who do I want in this fight? Well, obviously we have to have lightning in here because it's their internal fight. There we go, lightning. And let's get 7 in here. Kind of similar, aren't they? With the hair and the fierce expressions. Should I put in something better than Aerith? Because Aerith, aside from having a burst, not exactly the most value. Ah. We'll deal with it. We've got Lena in the back line. It's Caius the Gaius. Accept it, Knight of the Goddess. Shinryu is the key to breaking the god's curse. That world itself will be atonement. The gods will be unable to touch that world, and you too will truly be free. What are you babbling about? I've got things I want to protect, and I don't have time for your unilateral view on the matter. Warrior goddess, let us now this once celebrate! Celebrate? Heck are you talking about? Looks like Lightning's about to get attacked. So I don't think she should be... Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Is his attack going to be a Braveless HP? Oh, never mind. She restores. That's right. Woo! That certainly is some damage. Ouch! You jerk! I'm gonna have to actually Healing Wind. Sounds like we've got some Final Fantasy 13 music going on here, which is good. Oh. You're gonna give yourself a little Buffy boo. Well, that doesn't look good. Sheesh. Looks like you're gonna get attacked, so I don't want to get broken by that. Hey, now, 7's doing a little bit more damage. Okay, that took way too long. Time for Shinryu. Or the Plains Gorge, or this level 120. Sheesh. Excuse me? What the heck? Guessing that was some... Yeah. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, these cheap shots. Anyways, it's a good thing I brought Aerith in here. Because I think she can revive. There you go. Clear without any KOs. Did I lose on that? Did I lose this because 7 got one shot? Well, we'll see. Anyway, it's bursting time. There, the Citra on yourself. Burst all over again. Heal up. And smack him up with the holy. Hell yeah, brother. Only half, though. Woo! Let's hit him with a crushing blow. Is that 3 turns in a row? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep on using crushing blows on you. What you gonna do? Nothing. That's 0 damage, though. And I'm gonna break reset you again. Good luck getting any turns. I'm good? I'm good. Alrighty then. That's the most amount of turns I've taken to do anything in this playthrough so far. Looks like it might be time for me to stick to characters that I've built or go back to normal mode. Talk about check the future! It's gone. I have no reason to stay in this world. However, what you doing, buddy? What you got going on there, boo? Doesn't look right. Stop it! Doesn't this remind you of our world's chaos? Distorting order, putting lives to rest, isolating the world of the living into nothing. You don't remember what chaos brought to our world. Could these torsions be used to rewrite this world's order? Then I maybe truly be able to atone for my sins. Don't listen to him, Lightning. I won't let you do that. Very well. Then let this monster drag you into the chaos. No! We already did the big bad fight. Caius, you're silly. Stop being silly, Caius. That's a monster, alright. You will drown, and our eternal battle will finally come to an end. She's not alone. I'm here too. Hope. I don't want our world's future or past to be erased. The person I am now, I know I can protect you and the future. Then let's fight. Being unable to let go of the past means you don't understand what the future holds. You poor souls. You continue to fight as puppets of the gods. Prepare to face devastation. Well, you want us to face devastation? Well, I'm gonna unite all the peoples within my nation. Let's get Hope in here. This seems like a real Hopi fight. I went right past him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, and we'll have a burst lightning in the back line. Let's go. Let's get shells on top of us. Let's get protect on top of us. And then HP attack. Nice. Now I can resist some hits. Very nice. A little bit of, yep, more Max Brave. Here we go. Dang! This guy's out of health! I've already slapped you. Yeah, I'm so sick of people going on about the dead this and the dead that. Give it a rest already. Enough. Playtime is over. Oh yeah, same here, bucko. Same here, Bucky O'Hare. I really shouldn't be spamming my healing wind now that I think about it. Not until I use my burst. I can use more Shell and Protect to get more, Oh, wait, he's gonna do an all-hitting attack ending. Let's hit you with a Crushing Blow. Wear the Cetra. On Lightning. Now I should be able to weather whatever it is you've got for me. Oh, it's a gravity-based attack. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like I get a few turns of better attacks. Don't let your guard down. Do you know what we're up against? Yeah. I had my own run-in before I hooked up with you guys. He's got a pretty tough resistance to physical attacks. Better focus on magic. Be ready for anything. That would have been lovely to know before I set my team for this. Anyways, let's bursto. Get a prayer to Cetra online. HP attack. Free healing wind, why not? Keep it up! DPS Aerith. Titus having enough of hearing about dead people is kind of bruh. It is. Isn't it? He's using his stando! Clearly this is the work of an enemy stand. Let's get these shells and protects back online. And let's hit up the sacred vessel. Eldnar, help me out here. Oh, goodness me. That's a force attack. Shell. Protect. More crushing blows, because why not? Because why should the enemy ever have a turn? The goal to a new adventure! I refuse to disappear. I have yet to fulfill my duty. He just can't get enough, can he? Uh-oh. The memories are coming back. You're light! So that's what he meant, Knight of the Goddess. You remember? I do. My battle against Caius, Sarah's journey, and you, Hope, all grown up. I'm sorry. For everything. It's okay. I'm just glad to be with you right here, right now. That's right. Everyone's here. It's kind of strange when you think about it. There are still a lot of us who don't remember. Do we keep going until we happen to come across more? That might take a while. We don't have a whole lot of time left. Without a ship, it's gonna make for a difficult journey. Suddenly, the sussy bok is back. We had an entire chapter without Mog. Isn't that amazing? Mog, you're awake. Yes, sirree, Kupo. You didn't think that was the enemy, did you? So, where's that nasty plainsgorger, Kupo? You took care of the one that was here. You sure are an antsy, Moogle. We were talking about how we were to travel. How will we? I know just the thing, Kupo. What is it? A new ship was being prepared while I was asleep, Kupo. An airship? Are you sure it's not a trap? It's real, Kupo. I even pinched my bubble to make sure. But the inside of the ship isn't in the best condition, Kupo. Empty on the inside. A fitting vessel for this place. But it's big enough for everyone, Kupo. But who? The goddess Materia? Do you know, Mog? Nope, but you should come and see for yourselves, Kupo. That's not our airship. It was you, wasn't it? What is your obsession with them? Light and darkness. One can't exist without the other. Those who have lost their light may find the most hallowed light in this dark realm. You're hoping they'll stop hating you. This is not about me. However, if he retrieves his light, he will also retrieve the bonds he shares with his allies. And the sorrow. That must be overcome. There is no joy or misery without memories. Cecil, you must find yourself. Alrighty then. Is that what the next chapter is gonna be? Paladin Cecil. Woohoo! Field cleared. We still got a heaping helping of time. Alright, well, with all that Final Fantasy 13 action going on, let's go ahead and do some polls on the Final Fantasy 13 adjacent banners. Let's see, which one is it? Let's go! We already got one burst, let's get another one. Let's get another burst. We got the burst from a gold orb, so it can happen again. 5, 4, no silver. 3, 2, make it 2. Make it 2! Oh, nope, we're getting one single gold. Oh. It's a repeat of the weapon that Lightning already has. Alright, let's give it another go. Another gold orb. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no silver. 4, no silver. 3, 2. Alright, let's see. Something for X-Death. And look at who it is! It's Mr. Caius' LD. That's kind of amusing. And X-Death has a better weapon. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of, let me go ahead and take care of my hydration, and then when we come back, we will talk about light. Just light. Just light. That's the chapter name. Light. I'll be right back. thank you so much for waiting. Well, I decided I wanted an Oreo while I was up. It's a thin mint Oreo. One of my favorite things in this entire world. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Let's not get our throats straight out by the chocolate now. Alright, so we just had a chapter full of lightning. Now we're going to do a chapter of light. Let's see what's going to happen. An airship of darkness. Gross. You have come to ask about the airship? We're glad to have a new one, but did you prepare it for us? Based on the other's introspection, it resembles but is distinct from our ship in the world of light. Celeste from Final Fantasy VI. For a divine gift, there's something odd about its construction. Unlike your previous airship, I did not prepare this one. It was born of a strong will. Willpower? Did one of us make it? But we were all engaged in battle away from Mog. I was still unconscious, so I wouldn't know if anyone else came by, Kupo. It is someone who is close to you, one who harbors light in the depths of darkness. You're ever reticent. I have not concluded his light is to be trusted. Whatever. Can we fly in that thing, or is it just an illusion? In this world, a strong will is the power to create. I leave the decision to board it in your hands. Materia ever being useful. Well, let's give it a try. The rest is up to where the wind blows. Willpower is the power to create? There's more in this world than just what the gods created. Could someone then create a location from memory? Let's go, Squall! Everyone's waiting at the airship! You know, Saz, being a new airship and all, you don't have to be the only one to pilot it. Ah, sure thing. Just sit tight till I find a place to put us down. I don't think so, Vaughn. It's still too soon for you. But changing pilots is a good idea. I'll lose my touch if I don't stretch my wings from time to time. I don't know about that. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Can we expect smooth sailing from a brigand? Better I take the wheel. After all, my blackjack is a casino ship to the gentry. To the gentry, my foot. What if an enemy catches us during your genteel pleasure cruise? An airship, eh? It be having its charm. Yeah, you keep your shirts on. Y'all can fight it out after we land. What about ye, Cecil? I reckon you've more than a passing interest in flying. I will pass. I was once proud to lead an air brigade, but I have no right to enjoy the skies. Not after the harm I brought to the innocent. Ah, same as ever. It wouldn't hurt you to have a wee more faith in yourself here. Okay, now you made me a little curious. Sorry to interrupt here, but, blast, not more trouble. Your pilot has mysteriously lost control. Oh, well, there you go then. Spoiler much? This is Cecil Harvey. Hey Cecil, this guy has the same name as you. He's also from the same game. Didn't know there were two Cecils in Final Fantasy IV. Led by Darkness. This is kind of uplifting music, isn't it? I'm glad. Oh wait, this is Final Fantasy V music, or is it 4? No, wait, it has to be Final Fantasy IV music, because this entire chapter is Final Fantasy IV themed. I'm glad we landed safely, but now the airship won't budge. Saz and the others seem to think the ship was programmed with this course. Cater, poor Cater, didn't make it in time for her own appearance in the Half-Type Zero plot line. Is something the matter? This mountain. It is familiar to me. But we've never been here before. Deja vu? That's all? You don't remember anything else? Palom from Final Fantasy IV, one of the infamous twins. Very infamous. Then follow me! Palom! Where are you? Over here. I can help you remember. Yay! Meanwhile, it's a giant mirror. There's also a faint sense of a crystal. Anything? I sense nostalgia and warmth. Is this where my memories lie? Where are they? Are you sure we're in the right place? Of course! I could never forget. They're within reach, but something is still missing. If something seems missing, it's just like any place else we visited so far. It's gonna take more than hints like this to jumpstart Cecil's memory. Why do you have to be so difficult? There may be a clue in the mirror. Look, there's someone there. It's me! Oh no, I'm hot. Wait, now it's somebody else. You aren't ready to face the truth? You are weak, hiding behind your dark armor. Are you... me? Who am I? Cecil, wait! Well, there goes Cecil. Okay, I guess we're chasing him through. Let's see here. So, this is Cecil's story, so we're gonna put him up front. Onion Knight was in there, and I don't have Palom in my party, but I have Porom. That's kind of hilarious. Stop it. Who else was in that scene? I forgot it was in the scene. Nah. We'll keep Aerith. We'll keep Aerith in here. We need a burst. I'm prepared to face the truth. Part 1. Then Bro was resisting me, and he still got absolutely mollywopped. It seems like using ice isn't a good idea in here. Oh well. Question being, how soon until we recruit the man, the boy, the legend? Farewell to charades. We met up with Kane, Cecil's best friend, from Final Fantasy IV prior to this. He's inside the mirror. How are we supposed to get him out of there? Cecil. They aren't fighting, though. What should we do? They appear to be talking. Let us watch over them for now. Do you have the courage to learn the truth? You're a sacred knight. A paladin. Did I wish for that? Yes, but even with this light, many a fault was committed. Which is why I chose to seal these memories before coming to this world. All because I am weak. Regaining your memories will cause you pain and suffering. The sacrifices I have made as a paladin do not compare to what you know as a dark knight. We used our hatred as strength, but the truth rendered it useless. Do you still wish to become a paladin? To leave behind your ignorant bliss? I wish to move on. My past may be filled with tragedy, but it's something I must face. Hey! Looks like we made a breakthrough. We'll face it together. We all have a past of our own burdens to bear. He's right. We're all here for you. You can count on us. We've come to trust you and your powers. If your enemy draws his sword, we will fight by your side as proof of the bonds we share. Thank you, everyone. I will take back the light, and I will use both the light and the darkness as strength. Then so be it. Shatter me, hollow as I may be, with your allies at your side. Here it comes. So let's see. Do I have Kane? Looks like I don't. Nah. Then we're gonna plop in here Warrior and Lily Set, because she was in the cutscene. Here I come, my darker half. I am a reflection of your memories. But this time is different. Shatter me to gain your light. Very well. I'll pour everything I have into defeating you. Surely then, will I claim victory over myself. Let's see, debuff you. And then Whirling Edge. Valiant Blow, make it happen. Oh. He still had a bunch of HP there. And now you're gone. Gotta love how in Opera Omnia there are characters like Saz and Lilith who you usually never see a whole lot of, get a whole lot of screen time. Mainline Dissidia could never. Overwhelming light.
This brilliance. What is my memories?
Is that the real you? I remembered.
Sorry, something was in my throat. The Dark Knight became a paladin. I remember everything, which is why I must have taken on this appearance.
You don't look too happy about it. Isn't this what you wanted?
I was driven out of my home. I obtained this holy power to put the past behind me. But on my journey to this world, I subconsciously gave up those memories. Where were they?
Oh man. I think I might actually have to have Cecil give up the Batman voice for the sake of my throat.
Perhaps I wish to go back to a time when I had the king's trust, when I fought alongside my friends. Though I gained the power of the paladin, I lost much more in return. Where was it? A part of me has always regretted my actions.
Don't say that. What is it, Palom? I've been waiting so long for you to remember. Don't you know what would have happened to our world without you? Why are you crying? I'm not! And if I was, they'd be tears of pity.
Do you remember everything?
Of course. Why would you so easily try to forget the memories you had with all of us? Me and Porom didn't lay our lives on the line to save the person standing in front of me. Did you already forget about the things and people you wanted to protect? I thought you finally got you back. But all you have are regrets. It's like you don't even remember the good you've done.
Forgive me.
Why? Tell me why girls have to be such pains in the butt. Well, I'm gonna get demonetized now. Thanks, Palom. Take it easy. I don't know what you guys went through, but every life has meaning. Yes, we all have a purpose.
I am weak. I despise my own brother in a war that destroyed the lives of many. I wanted to shy away from that reality.
Your own brother? That must have been tough. Come on, guys, let's give him a break. Who cares if he's a Dark Knight or a Paladin? Cecil is Cecil. And to be honest, I've been a little bit of both. You don't need to figure out all the answers right away. Say the line, Bartz. Ah, thought he was going to talk about the wind. Hi there, Giga Gamer. I'm sure you're responding to the dialogue that's happening right now, but spitting facts.
Bartz, I'm sorry,
No need for that. Now come on, got stuff to do. Brave attack becomes light slash while brilliant sword is active. Is that really all there is? Ladies and gentlemen, I think that if I am to follow... based on your progress in the game, some of your allied characters may assume another name or appearance, Kupo. Be aware that the same character cannot take up more than one slot when forming your party. That's... I get it, but it's still silly. Check editing your party. I think if we're going by the canonical appearances of characters, Cecil is just gone. Dark Knight Cecil is no more. Now it's going to be all Paladin Cecil from here. And Paladin Dark Knight Cecil had his Force weapon, but I don't have any Paladin Cecil weapons, so that's going to be awkward. Charge, charge, mighty. Mighty. Let's see, Fortitude Resonance. Buff boost up, sure. And let's see, we had Bart's in that cutscene. And let's get Garnet in here. We haven't seen too much of Garnet. You know what? Now that we got, now that we've got Peasel, that's actually what he was called. He was called Peasel, and people like to call him Pencil. Let me see here. Ah, all right. Let's see if we can't get any pencil weapons. We got something that's gold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4, 3, we get 3? 3 golds! Nice! That's a weapon. Ooh, Rosa EX. Rosa EX is actually a big part. Rosa was at the top of the support meta during her time. Ursula delivers brave damage. Oh, a Kieran weapon. I see. We have a Rosa weapon, and we have Ursula. I guess she comes from the after years. Alright, let's go. One more try for a pencil weapon. Oh no! It's a blue orb. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4 no silver, 3, 2 golds. We take those. Hey, Amidala Lion, and there is Paladin Cecil's LD. We did it, Reddit. Absolute perfection. Now, you know, on my main account, my friend is Amidala Lion, because that's who the top ranking friend character was at that time. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this into our good boy's hands. Get rid of that Ascended 3-star. You've got Greatness. The Myth Graven Blade. Oh, yes. And now, you can just equip all of your passives.
Where are they? Where are my passives? There they are.
Thank you, Giga. Thank you very much. Now, let's forge on with our brand new ally. Man, that couldn't have been better timed. I never used Cecil Paladin during my time, so it's going to be interesting to see what he's like. Alright, Saints Fall. Let's see here. Saints Fall is AoE. There you go. Good stuff. And Holy Flame. What's Holy Flame like? It's also AoE. While I'm still bashing through things to my level 70s, that's all that matters. You're a very welcome addition to the team there. Paladin Cecil. Cecil, Cecil. Cackle. Cecil Rot. Obviously, it's not the main weapon that you would have equipped onto Paladin Cecil, but it's still an LD weapon, and it's still better when you don't have an EX. It's the best you can hope for. The next best thing, I should say. Is Paladin Cecil really going to just take over the show now? I'm here for it. Let my boy have some glory.
I feel the light within me.
Can't believe I pulled that off. It's not like I knew that was going to happen. I just went in and the gotcha said, you know what, you've been a good boy for Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Of course, we all know what my real holiday present was, and I love it to bits. Still working on that Mega Man 64 route. I'm watching other playthroughs, and they use all sorts of exploits, and I don't want to do that. I want to do my casual percent. That undone. Hanging in there.
Yes, my memories caught me off guard. It is something I was able to hide better back in my world. How do you manage to stay so positive in the short? Explain! Have you yourself had to overcome a past tragedy?
Well, my journey started all because of my dad. It was his dying wish that I go out and I travel the world. Didn't even occur to me that I'd end up being part of such a grand adventure. When we first met, you were already ready to move on. That's right. If it wasn't for Boko, I might never have gone back to help you.
Considering your lineage, perhaps it was fate. I'm sorry for putting you through so much.
Don't say that. I'm happy I did what I did. I'd have regretted it otherwise.
I regretted not taking action.
Do you regret following your beliefs? That is kindness, not weakness. That's right. The Cecil we know is strong and kind. I have no doubt in my mind that's the Cecil everyone from your world also believes in. Suddenly. Very good. Again? This time it's Yang and Edge. And we have our memories. Do you want to know what Cecil has done? What do you mean? Explain. The war became far more violent after we gained the power of the Paladin. We lost homes and friends. Some even sacrificed their own lives to protect him. My mother and my father might still be alive if it weren't for you. This man's weakness destroyed many lives. Hey, Cecil, don't you think things might be better off if everything became nothing? Maybe that's how you can protect everyone. Come on, Cecil. Don't give him the maybe you're right. Maybe he's right.
Yang, Edge, is that really how you feel?
Of course not. How can you even ask that? You really think that's how they feel? You need to trust them. The real Yang and Edge. With your beliefs and your kindness, you should be able to trust your friends, should you not?
I do trust them. My allies. My friends. Good, good. If you can't believe in yourself, believe in your friends. But nothing. That's an unpleasant idea you've brought up.
If you can't accept it, how about we make you? Well, gee, it's 2-on-4. I wonder how this is going to turn out. So yeah, during one of my off-stream polls, I finally was able to rid myself of the dinky-ass twig that Yashola uses, and she now actually has her 15 CP weapon. Now my stones hit harder. I get how Lightning and Hope feel. Some yuts with my face talking for me. It really ticks me off. Indeed, let us not abide by this. Memories or not, Lord Cecil is our ally. Will you say the same after recalling tragedy? Bring it on. No memories are going to keep us down. Woo! You've got health here. Oh no, he's got evasion. Is he guaranteed to raise his evasion rate? Question: do you get free turns for medic up? Yes, you do. Pow! Haha. Alright, let's see. Luminous Shard. No! I missed. Oh boy, Yashola's about to get broke. Luna Freya, help! Teaming up with Arxiellum. Oh no, my man! Dagnabbit. Friggin' evasion. But my incredible amount of brave recovery kept me from being broken. Nice. Should have had Saz in this fight. He would have been able to take care of Edge. The Dark Edge mannequin. Power for whom? Not who. Whom? How could this be? How could I have forgotten? I can't believe this. I'm nothing but a failure. Oh, that's not like you. What happened to the arrogant prince we know and love? I couldn't protect my home, my family. It was all my fault, and I'd forgotten everything. How can I be my usual self after being faced with something like this? I also sealed away my shameful past. You guys are really bumming me out. I don't get it. Were you only fighting for others? You're all responsibility and no wishes of your own? Don't be too hard on them. That's what comes with their positions. Kane, you knew my name. Does that mean you never lost your memories? I knew a little more than you did. I apologize for ever doubting you. You fought bravely alongside Lord Cecil. I chose this. In this world, we can be true allies under no one else's control. Wait, do you mean Golbez is in his right mind? That's the man in the black commanding the airship fleet. Yes, his mind was taken over by a powerful and evil being, and we fought many times. He's Cecil's elder brother. Brothers at war with each other. It's too cruel. Lord Cecil was extremely distressed to discover the fact. I encountered Golbez before joining you all. He was in his right mind then, though I know not how he fares now. I'm here of my own will. You're really hung up on personal motivation. Edge, you don't worry too much about it either. Your memories are back. Don't you remember what you wanted to do? Who you wanted to protect? There's gotta be something, unless you didn't get everything back. I did, and of course I do. Then you know what you need to do. Regaining all your memories at once is quite a burden. Take your time. We care about mental health over here. Meanwhile, we're gonna go and slap around some monsters. It's gonna be fun. Let me see here. Lael was in that scene. So let's get Lael going. And I completely forgot who the last character was. There's a whole bunch of Final Fantasy IV characters. We'll keep Bart's in here. I guess Cecil's diving attack is holy base. So one of the enemies resisted it. The other one was weak to it. Oh, it's a melee attack. So it's holy and it's melee. And this one is ranged. I see. Looks like we're doing a little sneaky snaking around. Some little particle effects flying around. Didn't know if that was a fly or just a little bit of dust. This is really going all in, isn't he? Dang, man. He is cleaning house. He even has Brave and HP regen. Not bad, Cecilino. Oh god, it's a griffin! A little griffin who's barely taller than any of us. Hit him with the Lumi. Get you with the field burst. Now I actually need to make use of my launches, because enemies have so much health. Bye-bye! Who disturbs my slumber on Discord? Upholding dark and light.
My friends are shaken by the return of their memories. I must be strong for everyone.
You cannot take everything alone. Let us help.
The light within you shines ever brightly. The holy power I regain does not compare.
Light and darkness are not necessarily opposing elements, nor is one right and one wrong. They're essentially two sides of the same coin. Besides, the darkness that burdens people isn't always so bad. People are weak, but isn't that why they're all so kind?
Being weak makes you kind? Explain!
The definition of good and bad is ambiguous. I don't know if what's truly good. But I'm sure there are people you touch with your kindness. I don't know how much of a bad guy you are, but you chose to do what you did. And being withdrawn and overthinking the past is just as good as not thinking at all. Chicken wuss. I forgot about this. I forgot that Cecil joined the Chicken Wuss Club. You always have to be you, huh? I wouldn't use those exact words, but he's right. Blaming yourself for the past isn't going to get you anywhere. Being a warrior of both light and darkness, there must be something only you can do. And when you discover what that is, we will all fight by your side. Something I can do.
Something I must do. Right. I must move on. You have opened my eyes. Thank you!
Wonder what this battle royale is that's in that one loading screen. That should be an interesting one. Anywho, we got Cypher in here, so let's go ahead and put him in here. And Prish! Prish was part of that cutscene. Cypher even has his EX weapon now. I pulled that off stream. Let's go ahead and give him all his named buffs, and then go down the list. There you go. Playtime for Prish! So who gets to go first? Ah, it's still Cecil. Give me that treasure. Yes! High power orbs. They were the best you could get at one point. They were considered the bee's knees. Electric justice. Sounds about right. Dark Lord? Dark Lord suppressed. That's a direct reference to a game. In what game were the words Dark Lord suppressed uttered? And again, how many people are we having here? 3 people. Nice. 3 more than I was expecting. No, wait. I think that one character that I used as my my ally before, I don't think that was Luna Freya. I think that was one of the After Years characters. You know, I don't even care that this is becoming the Cecil show. He deserves it. He deserves to be happy and to rack up a monster count. What's all this then? Accepting darkness alone? I see you've regained the holy power. With the guidance of these hands coated with darkness. Your guidance? You are behind this? You led Cecil there and allowed him to regain his memories?
Is that true? Explain!
I merely showed you the way. The rest was due to your own will and the bonds you shared with your allies. Weren't you worried? Perhaps. I sense no evil from you.
I sense no evil from you. You are in control of yourself.
I was concerned that you'd lost your power. I'd been waiting for you to regain it. It doesn't seem like you're such a bad guy. Why did you act like you don't like us? My sins shall never be forgotten or forgiven. Cecil, you must use that power to defeat me.
Why? There's no reason for us to fight in this world. Explain!
And you forgive me for letting nations burn and killing countless innocent souls. I thought he's not brainwashed. Why do you have to fight? It's not that simple. Even family can stray far enough to become strangers or enemies. You're both alive, you're both here, so just talk it over! I understand how you feel, but this is a choice Cecil has to make.
Not ready.
If you lack the courage, I will strike first!
Everyone please! With me!
Alright, so the people standing at Cecil's side were Zidane and Ramza. So let's get Zidane in here. There you go. And Ramsey. Mr. Ramses. Pretty sure Cecil has this in the bag by himself, but let's keep it moving. Oh no. Now you'll have to indulge in actually good, wholesome things. Like this stream.
Like, subscribe, comment!
Ring the bell, join the Discord. I'm shilling ironically.
But not really.
I remember using Golbez. Golbez was top of the line when he came out. That's all. You and I are as incompatible as light and darkness.
You're wrong! I have learned from my friends. Light and dark are two sides of the same coin.
Then prove it with that sword! Him with the Lumi. Yeah! What'd you think about that? Galvanize my allies here. Well, now it's time to shout! Just imagine it. Ramza just came at him shrieking like a howler monkey. Ah! And just stabbed him right through the gut. Entrusting light, you say? You lack the courage to finish it. Why are you fighting? Your family. Indeed, we share the same blood, but I have caused much pain and suffering. Evil took over me and reached the dark corners of my heart. Even if I were to return to my world, there is no place for me there. So you wish for him to take your life? Not everything has to be so complicated. I understand your situation, but you need to look at what you're doing to those around you. You're causing them trouble with your selfish logic. I don't like that at all. I don't expect nor need you to understand. Torsion time! And then he slammed the torsion on his way out, because that's what moody people do. And he's gone. We can't just leave him be. He's a danger to himself. I know, but I doubt I was right. When I think of all that has happened, I do not quite think of how I feel yet. He must have done some really bad things. But disappearing in this strange world seems irresponsible. There must be some way for him to take responsibility in his own world. He did. He tried. When he became free of the evil, he was determined to destroy it. It won't do him any good to disappear here. That wouldn't sit well with you either, would it? Do you know where he went? Mog? No, Kupo. But with Cecil's strength of will, he may be able to lead us to him, Kupo. We can open torsions too. You need to try, Cecil. I will! I don't wish to lose my brother. Not here! Where is he? That one was just called for. That where is he was absolutely called for. Alright. We're gonna get Terra in here. And who else was talking about it? Vivi. Yes, Vivi. Let's go. Let's search through the void for my search for missing brother. That was the name of the statue in Mario RPG. Hilarious. Let's keep the train going. Just Cecil going around at every single turn. Where is he? Where is he? That was a lot of loading. Ah, we're fighting mannequins. That's to be expected when you're inside of a torsion. Damn. So that's really out here, snatching souls. Oh, wait. Is there a... There's a whole area over here. What's up with this place? The fluke is gooning. Nice. Ah, looks like this is just a place that recurs on itself. I also like that Joy Blaze is long-lived Tidus, while representing the Ico, almost as in reference to the Light-Ico formation. You know, in retrospect, I am so glad that I didn't need to grind levels or crystal levels. At least to get to level 70. That would have added so much more time, both on stream and off. I had no interest in grinding off stream for levels and crystals. Quick Encounter Part 3. Nicely. Treasure! It's something. It's us, turn, baby. Oh, I just realized that this series of nodes is called Brothers Pursuit, which is not inaccurate. Assistance is highly welcomed. Alright, I followed you. Might want to follow me back, so you can make 5-turn uses of my characters. What's this now? Ah. Story completion. Gotcha. Just cleaning up these mannequins by the handful. Good stuff, Cecil. So glad I got your LD. Whew, look at all this room I'm clearing out. Although I have a feeling that we're going to have a second floor situation come up. Maybe. Or maybe that only happens in, like, endgame maps. Never really took much time to appreciate the Dissidia music. Seems to be appropriate for being currently knee-deep in a torsion. Man. It's gonna be so sad. I mean, I'm just looking at the app icon and the Opera Omnia's unique art style. It's gonna be so sad that we're not gonna see every single Final Fantasy character done up in this lovely, wonderful art style. Especially Riku and Red 13. Those are like the two major ones that people meme on this game for. They held on to those two characters for so long as emergency buttons, and by the time the real crisis came over, it was too late. The already prodigal son just messed up too badly. Did I get all my AP back? I got all my AP back. My other gacha games on my phone are just like, pay attention to me, you cheater. Pop quiz for anybody who remembers. How many other gacha games do I play right now? On a regular basis? And which ones are they? And yes, you're allowed to say the name of all of them. Like I said, you can talk about whatever, whenever. Don't want to start acting sussing. Hey, Babatza. He followed me back. Got a homie. Lost the last online 1 week ago, though. Waifu collectors, you're not wrong. Genshin, that's a good guess, but no. I currently am not playing Genshin, I'm just following along the story and videos. Although I have to admit, it is getting more tempting to go back and to explore Fontaine. I think I'm completely tapped out of Primo Gems on that account. With the last of my Primo Gems, I pulled Dia, her weapon, and Kazuha and his weapon, and I left nothing behind for Furina. Which is unfortunate of me, but it is what it is. I mean, if I started playing again, then I can build up the Primo Gems. But good lord, there's so much content to do. I haven't played in, like, what, a solid year? But yes. If you don't want to say the name, then... Or if you don't even remember the name, yes, I still do play that one. But, there are still other names that you haven't mentioned. I'll give you a hint. There's only one other game that I play. Oh, heavens to Betsy! Oh, good lord! Woo! Looks like we're no longer messing around, are we? Hey! Leave me alone with your debuffs! What in the world? Let me see here. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Never mind, it didn't hurt. It wasn't that bad at all. Lily's set is the real problem. Did I focus? I think I focused. Black Mage Swords, yep. No! What did I focus again? Oh my god. Although it's good AoE damage, though. Let me see here. Ah, jeez. Nice. Now then, baby. Use fire! I'll do this. Thank you for that clutch recovery. You know what? I'm gonna use Sylph to get back some more HP. There you go. 6,000 or less damage. Alright, so we're good. Can't use my red blade. Luminous Blast! Nice! Well, I appreciate you keeping things in consideration. Pokemon Go, not so much. Haven't played that one in a while. Yep, I have a feeling that once we reach this area right here, we're gonna go down a flight of stairs. Sealed Forest. Doc Warlock X-Death, what are you doing here?
Contacting time and space.
What do you mean? Explain! Brother, come on. Oh, I think me when I do my gestures. That's what causes all sorts of funny things to happen.
These are no ordinary passages. As I recall, you were able to summon your fleet. You also prepared an airship to guide your brother. How very human of you! Hardly tinged with evil.
I've heard enough. Step aside! No.
There's no need to hurry.
My XF voice is all over the place, and who cares? And for the last game, Anime IP, one of the biggest names out there in terms of gacha games.
These powers allow me to do such as this.
You use the torsions to bend space and time. Others with such powers may well use them to trap my brother.
Golbez, you desire to vanish from this world for your sins. Then heed my words. Return to the void. With it will come peace.
You mistake me for a desperate fool! I use the exact same inflections for Golbez, X-Death, and Garland. I wish to make things right to bring order to my world while I can.
'Tis the same thing. You are the vessel for evil. Without you, it will be no more.
So what will you do? Do you wish to kill me? Spiritus would not be happy if his warriors waged war against one another. The forest once imprisoned me.
Now I will imprison you and banish this place to where not even the gods can reach you.
and I will be alone and unable to do any harm. Interesting. Oh boy. One turn, one kill. That's the cessless way. That's the Sicilian way. Treasure! There's treasure in them here woods. New lore just dropped. Ayo. What did I miss? Alright, you want me to give you a very, very obvious hint? Very extremely obvious hint that's gonna tell you right away and give you no way to be wrong. I've already streamed this game before. I have streamed Genshin before, but this other game that I am still playing, I've streamed it before. No, games I'm currently playing. I guess because I made such a big deal about said other game that remained in your memory. There you go, AQ. You've got it. I already mentioned that I streamed the game and you're just like, you have to just go in there. Yep, we are totally heading towards an underground area. Low archive. No. I have never played Blue Archive before. Do you recommend it? If you even know about it? I've heard people swear by it. I don't know. I don't feel like cute and funny is my style. I haven't really been interested in new gacha games anyway. like sometimes I'll look over my list of installed games and I'm just like, you know, I just don't need the time sink. I have my 2, and I'm only playing this when I'm streaming. But it's because those games aren't really gacha games so much. Like, because I have all of the knowledge of what's happening 2 years ahead in Fate Grand Order, I know which characters that I want to pull for, and I can go for months on end without pulling, because I already have the top-of-the-line supports, and I already have top-of-the-line DPSs. So currently, I'm saving up for summer of 2024. That's when we get Summer Ibuki, that's when we get Summer Scotty, that's when we get Lady Avalon. That's gonna be something to save up for. a lot of people are saving up for type Earth. I don't have any loyalty to Tsukihime, so I don't need a pull for that. And yeah, I'm trying to think of other really hotly anticipated characters that are coming out, and I don't really have any interest because they either don't have any meta or they don't have any character appeal for me. I might throw like a single multi-pull for these characters just because they're so anticipated. Bazette looks really cool. I'd like to have a character with a counter mechanic. Not very many of those in FGO. So yeah, by the time summer rolls around, I'm gonna have so much St. Quartz that I'm guaranteed to get at least 2 of them. And then after that, I'll start saving up for summer of 2025, because oh my god, the characters in summer of 2025 fit my tastes perfectly, and I cannot live in a world in which I don't have them. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh no! I might have to retry this, yeah, I'm gonna have to retry this node with a healer. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna retry this node with a healer. This friggin' undodgeable HP. Actually, what do we even need to do this node? It's a challenge node. I'll come back here later. Tiny boy panicking hours. Nice. The cute and funny, and the word that is their combined meaning. That is a meme in the Blue Archive community. I've learned about that in offhand, because in the Fake Grand Order subreddit, there are a lot of people who play Blue Archive, so they talk about cute and funny all the time. I am able to plan all the way into 2025, because the Japanese version of Fate Grand Order is 2 years ahead. So, when something happens in the Japanese version, we in the global version, we hear about it, and we've got a solid 2 years until that stuff comes around. It's kind of like what was in, like, Opera Omnia had the same thing, but it was only 9 months ahead. But it was still enough foresight where we could save our gems.
It worked!
It did indeed! The bond of family is strong. You've finally come to end this. No.
I don't know anything yet.
Why don't you start by calling him brother? This is their affair. We should let them decide what should be done. They've been apart for so long, they're going to need time to get close. Why are things so complicated in other worlds? There's a reason behind everything, but now, let's focus on the problem at hand. Cecil, I don't want your pity. Perhaps I will take their lives. Then your hatred should be enough to do what you should have done before. It looks like we have a fight on our hands. Why do you make no effort to listen to us?
I'm living no choice. Get over here!
Oh wait. So we had you know what? Let's get the brothers Figaro in here. Both of them. This should be fun. I keep on forgetting to follow new characters, sheesh. I don't know the first thing about Blue Archive, aside from the memes that come to me secondhand. I know there's this one animator who depicts the characters of Blue Archive like certain Warcraft monsters, and people are just like, this is the most disturbing and awesome thing I've ever seen. Fight for the sake of your friends!
Why do you continue this villainous act? There's no more need to fight. Explain!
You are the only one who thinks that way. My sins cannot be forgiven so easily. Well, let's do the holy flame. Yeah, baby! Toriru! Oh, good lord. That wasn't good. Give him the Lumi! Luminous Sword. Add a little bit of this Aura Cannon. Pow. And I'm gonna go ahead and use Sylph so that your turn order is not maintained. Hit him with the auto crossbow. Good lord, that does a lot. That used to be one of his weakest moves. But then again, I forgot everything is a chainsaw these days. Maybe drill will do more damage. There you go. Damn, son. You know what? Rinoa, get in here. This brat needs some correction. Hit him with your burst! Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII music. I remember when Rinoa was the greatest character in the game for a time.
There you are. How convenient.
Oh no, he's been sealed. Exeth! What's wrong with him? Isn't he doing anything?
He can't. You must try to fight it.
There is no need. He is about to fall into an eternal slumber. He will return to the void. By the way, I can't be the only one who sees this. You see this part of his shoulder pad on Exeth right here? Right over here, this blob right here? Doesn't that look like Kirby? Kind of looks like Kirby. Like, those are his little eyes, that's the top of his round little head. Here's one of his arms. Even right here is one of his feet. Is Epic 7 still a thing? I have no idea. He's got 2 Kirby's. That's why X-Death is so powerful. He's embedded himself with the strength of the ultimate eldritch horror of all gaming. It does look like him. Thank you. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yes. I'm gonna take that screenshot. There we go. Kirby!
Left only with his sins and his darkness, he will disappear into a place out of reach by all.
No!
Does he not deserve this punishment for his actions?
You're the only one who thinks the void is something great. All alone, devoid of feelings? You can't justify sending anyone to a place like that.
You need to live to atone for your sins. On him, my brother, at once!
Hey, let's go. I believe Edge was in the cutscene. We had Cecil. We had... You know what? Nah, Bart's. It has to be Bart's. And Edge. You're real hilarious, Sonny. But yeah. The only reason I'm playing Fate Grand Order is because because the story is still one of the best in all of the gachas. And I want to see how things end up. And 2, because of all the foresight that we get. The funny thing is that, the way that I play the other game, the really risque one, the one with the art, because it's not... if you play it right, the gacha doesn't even matter. You unlock characters, just like in this game, and you do the gacha for weapons and supporters, and you can get everything that you need for free from events and from mindlessly grinding the PvP without actually paying attention to it. You can get top-of-the-line weapons just by grinding PvP, and it's not even really PvP. You just kind of put yourself in there, take your loss, get a little bit of currency, and then you go ahead and you exchange for weapons and stuff. It's and then every 2 months they come out with a new character. And all the characters, it's like it's a Honkai Impact type game where it's an action game. So all the characters play very differently. And it takes you, like, what, 1 month to level up a character all the way? So I've really never been at a loss for anything to do with that game. It's like the perfect time waster. And yes, you do get a little booba along the way, which is... It's nice. It's a little infusion of something that... It's a little infusion of something. I have no idea how to describe it.
I am the villain, for sealing away evil. I shall give this one what he desires. None shall let you do as you please.
Balls! So the question is, let's start you off with a looming. Yeah. These days when I think that I'll let Edge hold on to his attack there. Elemental attack, let's go. So yeah, that other game, it's a great time waster. So, and sometimes that's all you really need from a game that you're playing on a mobile device, you know? Jeez, this guy really has it. Oh wait, why am I having Edge hold on to his Brave when he's actually the perfect person to take these? Missile. And you know what? Sylph, get in here. Wait, what? Your evade isn't for just one turn? Huh. Interesting. Yes! Taken down by the Final Fantasy V character, as it should be. Waifus aren't really a motivator. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. You really do have that, that IP loyalty to Bomberman, huh? I tried looking up how you're supposed to, install a Bomberman game. Way over my head.
Is this not what he desires and deserves? We will fight you as many times as you want, and we will always win. You'll regret those words. I'm out of here. You're awake.
Vessel, I was bound by X-Death, was I not? And now it's time for the big monster bash. Take your allies and leave. This is a false place he created. Wait, the mist is clearing. It wasn't a forest after all. So this is what it looks like. His influence over this place is gone.
You worried for our safety.
I didn't expect to be alive this long.
Young man!
I suppose in your eyes I am young.
We are from different worlds, and I don't know what you did. But if you wish to atone, the answer does not lie in death. Surrendering to the void helps no one. If you truly wish to repent, you must live until your time comes.
I shall contemplate the words of my elders. Why don't you come with us? There's a lot you probably want to talk about. There is still something I need to do. Torsion open! Boop! And you need time to recollect your thoughts. Beep whip!
Wait, Where are you? Brother.
He didn't hear you. Should we go after him?
No. We will need more time.
I guess we'll let the wind take us where it takes us. Say the line, Bart! Whoops. Accidentally flung my stylus. Say the line, Barts!
Perhaps Mog may know where we are. Everyone must be surprised, seeing their surroundings suddenly change.
Let's go! I didn't crack my screen, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. There it is! There's the stairway. Anyway, what's going on up here? Who's this character? Leonora from the After Years, right? There is a Super Mario Run update. After like 10 years, they put Super Mario Wonder content in there. I don't know what motivated them to do that, but if it translates to sales, why not? Yes, I deleted the cat because there was a it wasn't related to the live stream. Did we forget that this that the live stream channel is for live stream announcements and yeah, live stream announcements. You're all my homies, you're all my brothers, but rules are rules. More challenge nodes. Alright, let's see what the second floor to this area looks like. Yes! Final Fantasy IV music. Nice. In any case, we are well over the usual reset time. So, we're going to continue with Arc 2, Chapter 2 next time. Hey, Q, Matthew, Queenie, I know you're here before. Giga Gamer, thank you for your cameo. And if you are watching this as a VOD, you're one of the real ones. So, as if I didn't say this enough, please like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, and join the Discord. Apparently, we got a lot of naughty rule breakers in there. It's in the description. And the next time we return, we'll continue with Arc 2, Chapter 2. And we will explore this underground area. Until then, I'm out.